be doo be doo be doo. Do do be doo be doo be doo. Hey. We got some intro music. We got sound. We got a stream. Where's my microphone? Oh, here it is. Hello. Hello, microphone. Ah, yes, Space Engineers. For the last couple of streams, I've been, how can you put it? Expecting visitors. And we're starting early because we've got a lot to do today. Unfortunately, I had to stop playing the game around about Wednesday. Because of, well, a slight issue. Let's set this stream up. There we go. That should be okay. Let's play and see where we're up to. And yes, I'm starting early today because we've got, yeah, that time. I know, it's early on a Sunday morning. Nobody wants to be awake at this time of day. But we need an early start. I just spent an hour thinking about what the hell I'm going to do about this. As you can see, I'm in space. Yeah. So we're in space. But let's have a look at this slight issue we've got. Am I moving? Nope. Alright, we're stationary. Alright. There is a pirate carrier at 28.36 kilometers. There is my space station at 22.51. Can you see a problem? Yeah, we've been evicted. Which way should we go? I don't really think it matters. Not towards the planet, so I want to go away from the planet and probably away from them. Let's go that away. A bit more away from the planet, probably. Alright, that'll do. Alright, let's set a speed and go this way for a minute or two. Yeah. The pirates turned up, but not just any old pirate. It's a salvage carrier, which carries salvage drones, so there might not be much left of that base. So we might be on plan B. Because we can't go that away. We won't live very long. I did manage to take out 3 drones, but the carrier took my destroyer out completely. I just got missiled to death. That lasted about 3 seconds. That was fun. But at least I had a bit of fun out of it. Then I tried to draw the carrier away from the station. That didn't work. So, yeah, I jumped in this and hit forwards. Well, in other words, get the hell out. We've got 5 days of power. Don't know where the sun is. Oh, it's over there. Okay, we've got 5 days of power, so we do have to do something about this. But at the same time, we'll see. So that'll Yeah, that'll plink off in a minute, so I just want, before I outran it or got out of its area, I wanted to show you why I wasn't anywhere near my space station. Yep. So, on board. Nothing. Oh, I've got 21 ice. Oh, we're alright then. We've got 27 iron, 2 nickel, and 3 silicon. Oh, goody. Alright. Now, I know it did send out 2 drones after me on my escape route. It is trying to stop me from escaping, but I don't think it's got much of a chance of that. We've got 90% hydrogen in our hydrogen tanks, and a lot of asteroids ahead. Well. So what we've got to do is try and, well, rebuild, I guess. Oh dear. Fancy sending a carrier out after me. But, part of the game. So, yeah, we're going to deal with it. That looks like an interesting asteroid. Alright, let's switch our lovely ore detector on, because we've got nothing here. And we are going to need some ores. We need it within 5 days. So there's no hassle. I mean, survival-wise, not a problem. This ship was designed to keep me alive, so... We're just going to have to see. Oh good, I put the engines on the top. Oh, fantastic. So we're just going to trundle past some asteroids. And slowly leave the area. Don't need to go at a million miles an hour. Gives me a chance to look at some asteroids on the way past. And I can't see anything on that bottom left. I'm not sure about that one over there. That's probably iron. We're getting a bit close to that one, I think. Do we really need to get that close? I don't think so. Alrighty. Ooh, there's a nice planet up there. We could go there. Well, we can't go anywhere at the moment. I'm not seeing anything useful. So we're skimming asteroids is the way forwards at the moment, and hopefully if it has sent drones after me they won't catch up. Oh, there's a little Diddy asteroid there. Better be careful of that. Alright. Silicon. No. I'm not stopping for that. That looks like iron up there. Alright, K. Control panel. Gatling turret. Control. That's the engines. Can't see anything obvious there. And there was these ones over here. Okay. No. Alright. F. At the moment, I'm quite happy just to coast along for a second or two. Whilst I think about what the hell I'm going to do. There's nothing obvious knocking around. Okay. Which way's that sun going? Going downwards. Okay. I'll wait for the next group of asteroids. We'll tilt the ship because the sun's moving. There's an asteroid. We're going to have to look. We'll just pass. Oh gosh, there's little fragments of asteroids around it. Better be careful on this one. I think we'll pass top right. And we have a military missile frigate. Going the other way. That's okay. We could go towards that planet. That would work. Yeah, we are missing that. Good. So if we find anything in this direction, we'll be able to turn probably towards that planet, I think. Or we'd start crafting. So One of the disadvantages is that we don't have a refinery. Well, a good one anyway. Or power. I've got 2 spare engines I can salvage. I think do we have a basic or a normal assembler on board? Yeah, we have a normal. Remove that too. Alright. Gives me hope. But one of the things I can't do is really stop at an asteroid. We have to use whatever momentum we've got. So survival in space, it's all about momentum. Any change in momentum is a use of power. That looks interesting. And at 90% hydrogen. Okay. So for today, we are conserving fuel. That's a big asteroid. Okay. I've got 40 out. Okay. I think I prefer to be about 100 out. But we're already 100 away from our planetary station. Or planet base, the lakeside one. The ice station. We could go there. I doubt that a carrier would do very well in atmosphere. If it tried to follow us. Can't see anything on this asteroid. This is not good. There's something on that asteroid down there, but I think it's iron. Guess we can go and have a look. Have to be careful which directions we choose to travel in at the moment. Anything on these little ditties? Nope. So we're just going to patiently start looking around asteroids. quite happy to go about 250 kilometres out, so that at least I know I can get back. If we fail to find any ice, then that's what we have to do. And of course, nothing's guaranteed out here, so, yeah. Not seeing anything. Well, I am, but nothing that I want to see. We are going to buy them these things. Uranium. Whoa, we are far out. I'm not stopping for that. Okay, we're into uranium territory, are we? Ooh, that's interesting. Could mark that one. Nah, I don't want uranium yet. Let's move around towards the green planet. We'll head out this way. These two planets, yeah, if we keep roughly in that direction, we should be alright. We'll be going back towards the other side here. Hard to navigate in space. Oh, we're at 39 meters per second? Yeah, that's fine. That one up to the right. Possible. Okay, possible ice. This is nothing on visual, has it? No. Alright, so uranium is out here. It'll be damned rare. I don't think we'll see it again. Out and out. Whoa, that's platinum. Yeah. I wasn't expecting that. Okay. If we've got ice here, we can do it. What would it gain us? Ion drives. They're high powered. And I'm not seeing obvious ice. Maybe that. Well. Well. I was thinking that one there. Okay. Another carrier. Oh, God. Maybe it tracked me. I think that's a different one. And it's headed... Yeah, that's a different one. Not good. Oh well, the pirates are here. Lovely. I think we'll head away from that. Is there anything on? No, it hasn't found me. Switch 8 off for a second, can we? Well, I do believe the game is trying to kill me. I can defend against small drones, but that's about my limit. And even then we're going to take a little bit of damage. And we've got no repairs at the moment. It's outside 10, we'll be fine. Luckily those carriers are slow. I mean very slow. So I am not worried about trying to outrun it. And there's a Mayday up. Okay. All pirates. Nothing to do with me. Right, if we carefully go through these asteroids, we might be able to find something. I'm not overly happy about stopping around here. That looks like an explosion of asteroids there. We've got a field of asteroids down here. Look at the planets. Where are they? There and there. I really want to be going that way. Not really that way. Salvage acquired. We're under attack. Here we go. Got 2 of them coming in. Scavenger drones. Yeah, that's fine. We'll have to start manoeuvring after we get through here. Here he comes. It's tucked underneath. Well, at least we're getting some combat. Alright, and pull up now. Gotcha, you little git. You got any guns left? Oh, no you don't. You can cut that out. Alright. That took up quite a lot of fuel. Ba, 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 ba. Huh? Got no tools. God damn it! Down to normal tools, are we? Okay. Hadn't thought about that one. Now I've lost him. Ah, there he is. Okay, Control X for the dampeners. I don't want the scrap. You want to salvage me, huh? What are you? No idea. You headed towards my ship. Oh, that's going to be fun when that hits. Connectors. Connectors are useful. What are you? A Gatling gun? Yeah, okay. I'll take you. Alright, nothing there. Oh, what are you? An ion thruster. Taking. Don't think I want anything else there. No, I'm not bothered. Yeesh. Careful. Well, that didn't go as badly as it could have done. Well, we got a couple of items that are useful. And some scrap. That can get refined. Alrighty. Anything else? Is he coming towards us? No, he's not. Okay. That's alright. Well, at least we got something out of it. And a load of fuel used up. Thanks, carrier. Alright. There's my 2 planets. I think we head right. Yeah, I think we head this way. Okay. Let's get moving again. Where's ship? There. Delete. That was interesting, but you can see what happens. Yeah. We can't refine magnesium. How many bullets have we got left? 20. Okay. We'll be fine. Honest. So that thing can detect me at about 10 kilometers, can't it? And it will send on me. Oh, Jesus. There's Mayday 15 kilometers out as well. It's a bit busy round here. Bottom right. I think I might have found something. I'm not certain. Both look similar. Okay. Carry on the direction you're going. So yeah, we're having a little trouble with pirates at the moment. Just a little. This has changed. I mean, when I originally was playing the game, I wasn't getting this kind of attention, to say the least. This is iron. Okay, we've got iron here, but I'm interested in that bottom right hand one. That one there. Do we want some iron? Not really. We're nearly at the 30 kilometre limit, so he'll lose his detection on me. I hope. So detection limits are changed. That's gold. Damn you. I'm going to mark it. Don't have to have accurate GPSs. Not really. Oh, well, this is a bit of a nightmare. If we can find ice around here, we've got platinum, iron, gold. Gold is what we need. That's the rare material that we're after, or we will be after. It's how to put something together now. I've got a feeling I know what I'm going to do, because I've got that small platform underneath the ship there, just slung underneath there. What I was going to use as landing gear, crash landing protection. I'm thinking of extending that backwards and maybe building on that. We can remove the connector and turn this into, well, no, we can keep the connector on. Interesting idea. And keep this as a separate ship and just build off the back. That's the possibilities. So yeah, that's what combat's like. And we've still got a Mayday at 17 kilometers, that's fine. Don't go within 10 kilometers of any pirates. Got you. Noted. They can get a bit rowdy. We ain't got that many bullets. And we're not stopping till we find ice. Power I can do. Ice I can't magic from anywhere. Now we're down to 86%. Lovely. At 50% we have to head home. Don't really get a choice in the matter. Not good so far. Right, we're going nice and slow, that's good news. Oh. Don't twitch. No, come on. Yeah, we're a bit high on that. Just wanted to... come on, game. For some reason, I'm not very accurate on my steering. That should do. Alrighty. Is that ice? Joking me. Surely not. It is. Oh my god. Survival achieved. If we can mine it. I think we can. It's that way up. If we mine that top bit there. Okay. If you're wondering why I'm holding position and not just moving in, I'm waiting to see whether we get any scavengers. Alright. I think we're okay. O2 generator. Bink. You can have 10k. Awesome source. I don't see any red markers. I want to go as close. No, can't really do that close thing, can I? Okay. We're gonna have to go down to this bit. I think we're okay up top. Yeah, we are just. Whoop, found it. That's it. How much do we want? More than that. Okay, that way. Just watching me weight. That looked okay. $41. That'll keep me going for a long, long time. Not. Not well. Right. $38, $41. I'm happy with that. Do we stay here? This is now going to be a bit of a problem. 24k to plat, 9k to gold with iron. Alright. I guess we start here then. Let's grab some stone. That puts us on 7 hours of power. Lovely. So running the refineries on this leaves us a bit short on power. Alright, that'll do. Can we get more power back? Not really. 12 hours, okay. 91 fuel. That's fine. Let's check. So, off and off for a second. Right, I've got some stone. Yeah, we've got enough stone. Okay. Problem is, I can't power refineries and assembler at the same time. Yet. So that's the first part of our solution, is going to be that. What's just popped in? A consignment drone. I wonder what the hell that is. Let's just hope he doesn't get too close. So if I put an assembler working, what assemblers have we got? It's working. 6 hours. Well, unless we come under attack again, we can stop here for a little bit. Huh. The reason I don't want to move is because I'm way overweight now for moving. And our... yeah, we've still got that Mayday. Well, what can I say? We might have dodged a bullet there. Got to go quite economically on this one. So we are here. Don't like doing this, but hey ho, here we go. So that's 1, 2, 3. Then it's 1, 2 up. Yeah, that'll be fine. 2 up. And then it's 1, 2, 3, 4. That should do it. May as well fill those in for now. Don't think it's really going to matter that much. And we are going to be on solar panels. Of all things. Can I hang it off the back, can we? Are you going to let me hang it off the back? Yeah. Well, you are. Good. I like you. That's right. And that's what we need to produce. So that's 6, 7, 8. We've got 2 batteries. It's 2. Well, we need another 2. Alright. It's 6 of them. That'll do. Nothing on build planner. 6 of them. Didn't make that very easy for myself, did I? Okay. Produce. Alright, where's... Nope, that's the wrong button. Okay. So that's the first thing we're going to need. We need a refinery. Cargo. Don't need an assembler. That's interesting. So which way around am I going to do this? It's going to be refinery first. Okay. I'll be looking. It's going to require quite a bit of silicon. Fair enough. What's my survival kit doing? Okay. We're going to run out of silicon, aren't we? Yeah. Don't really want to run too heavy either. But we're going to get heavy no matter what. I can't see. What the hell's going on? Ah. Lights. L. Thank you. That helps. Ba 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 boom. Yeah, this isn't going to go well, is it? Don't want to be gaining ice at this point, thank you. $10, okay. It's hovering around good timing, so we've got plenty of time. Alright, we're at max. So look for your shadow. Okay. Fun time. So standard survival practice. Sort out power and oxygen and hydrogen first. And hopefully we don't get attacked whilst we're doing this. Yeah, I've got my comms on. That doesn't look right. That's not right. Sorry, Mr. Solar Panel, you're in the wrong place. That's right. I don't think there's enough here to run a full refinery. We'll see. We'll see. So I wasn't expecting to extend the ship or build the ship up, because if we do this, we have to cut the back end off if we want to land on a planet. Hopefully we won't need to now. But it is an option. Well, there's our sunshine, there's our life. Alrighty. Now we just have to decide whether we want to stay here or not. Alright. Just starting to work out the dimensions of what we're going to need for building. Got a ton of gravel. That's okay. We're going to need it. We've got no cobalt. We can't stay here. No point in building. Right. Fine. Noted. I think we fill up on ice then. Right. Well, that's a damn shame. Because we've got gold. Do I dare explore this area, knowing that there's, well, possible pirates around? well, without cobalt, we can't build what we need. That's for certain. Unknown signal, yeah, right. And I don't fancy salvaging pirate ships for some reason. That way. That's the green planet. I think we head... Yeah, green planet. That'll do. We'll have to go away from the moon. Alright. We'll head this way. If we can move. We can. Make sure movement is good. We're at 92 hydrogen. And we're heavy. And we're going away from that thing. Right, okay. Okay, asteroids. We need cobalt. Let's try that one. Check shadows. Yeah, we're alright. Alrighty. So, unfortunate events to start off with, but we've now got survival plan in motion. How do we refine cobalt? We should be okay. Yeah, we are. At least we found some ice. Oh, that's empty. Right, well I'm going to get the kettle on whilst we're travelling. 92 hydrogen, that looks okay. There's a rock in front of us and the kettle's going on. Wasn't expecting that for the start of the day. Dodging pirates. That looks interesting as well. Power consumption's okay. Ice consumption is irrelevant because of the way I set it up. Just need cobalt. Alright, we need to just start looking at rocks all over the place. Could be good. So this ship's going to get big. Unfortunately. Maybe I should have gone with this idea to start off with. I don't know. I am not sure. Which is, really, I've got a space station. I'm building a space station, but yeah, it's in tow at the moment because of the situation that we're in. But it's powered, so I can break it off anytime I want. Which isn't too bad. Alright. 92 on hydrogen, it's not going to go down, is it? No, we're okay. I think there's something on that asteroid. So I'm just going to make me coffee and I'm going to look at this asteroid. Alrighty. Did I see something on this asteroid or not? Okay, let's switch number 8 on. There we go. Let's take a closer look. Got a fresh cup of coffee. We've got asteroids everywhere. We know where there is some ice in case we need it. Things are looking up. Don't see any cobalt. Ice. My God. We're stopping. Bloody hell. Thought I saw something on this thing. How do we get there? How do we get at it? It's an interesting one. Dee 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 dee. Okay. No surprises around here. Lighting's awful. Can't see. Okay, I think we can do this. From around about here. We haven't grown too big yet. Ice and cobalt together? Alright, okay. Okay. Alrighty. I think I can do that. Careful. We are very close on that top. That's enough. Yeah, that's enough. Hmm. I'm not liking the distances on this. About there. Yep, that'll do it. Just clean this asteroid up a bit. It's looking awfully spiky. We're at 260. Alright. Maximum weight about 350 for this ship. Then it starts really slowing down. Okay. We have cobalt. Right. This is going to be interesting. How do we do this? Just leave it as is. Okay, just bear with me a sec. going to do this? That cobalt's going to take for years, isn't it? Yeah. But we are getting some in. Okay, we're up to 4k iron. Which isn't enough. And we have to wait on cobalt. That's not good. That's okay. So, now we can start thinking about how to design whatever we're building on the back here. It's got solar panels, we know that. Plenty of sunshine. Sunshine's not a problem. Switch those engines off. It needs to come down one block. I filled the centre blocks in, didn't I? I'm an idiot. Alright. We can go underneath. We're going to have to go underneath. But I'm trying to keep the size down. For obvious reasons. Trying to get that cobalt might be a bit difficult. Or we have to cut it through free. I'm thinking we cut it free. Awkward decisions. Problem is, if I cut it free, it's going to drift, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Alright, we're just going to have to deal with it attached for now. Because I can't park it as a station at the moment. Yeah, decisions. The thing is, if we come under attack by another carrier or something like that coming in, like a big cruiser or whatever, I don't want to leave it behind. I've got plenty of stone here, so that's okay. So what we're going to do is we're going to mine this asteroid and build this ship. And this is going to take forever. Oh, wait a minute, the stone's going through the other one, isn't it? Yeah, it is. So we don't need to worry about the stone. Okay. I think we're good. Alrighty, what do we need? Alright. Well, our power is a lot better than it was. Which way through that cargo container do we go? Let's have a closer look. That's going to be a connector. And connectors take computers, motors, small steel tubes, construction components and steel. Alright, let's build it from there then. In case we have to cut it free later on. Okay. And we're doing this with crappy gear. Because I lost all my gear trying to get rid of those blooming pirates. Alright. So can we get rid of our crappy gear? That's another thing. Possibly. Okay. Production. Garbage gear. I will want... I wouldn't mind that one. That's silver. That's cobalt. I'll take that one. I'll have to do. Okay, that's that done. That's a bit better, I guess. Not brilliant, but it'll do. It's an improvement. That will work. Yeah, that's right. Production. Can I just take 10 of them as well? Thanks. So we're on a bit of a go slow due to the fact we don't have anything. Alright, everything's... I was just checking from damage from that last attack. Ah, you're within 3 kilometers. No, go away, hauler. Other way. Oh, damn it. Good luck with the build, yeah. Oh, thank you. Thank you for the raid as well. Shifty Shadow TV. Shout out for you. This is awkward. Damn it. He's going to pass. Is he? Looks like it. He's not sent out any messages. We may have to move. Switch 8 off. He's got an antenna as well. I bet he's got a blooming drone on him. Okay. Yeah, he's passing by. Thank God for that. Alrighty. Let's get this set up. Oops. So if you come across pirates, you have to move. At this stage of the game, we're not strong enough to take them on. %, not strong enough. Yeah, we can take that out. That goes in. And then it's 6. One, 2. It's not enough, is it? It's not going to work. We need 2 more down. Has to go down 1 more. Damn it. And I don't really want to use conveyors this much. They cost a lot, the conveyors, compared to these. That way. How far down do we go? I mean, we can come out this way. I'm gonna have to at this point in time. And it has to be 3, doesn't it? And then a conveyor. Right. That's the plumbing. Don't like it. That's a lot of stuff. How are we looking? can take on more stone now? Yes, we can. We didn't do too badly out of that, so let's take on more stone. Handy things about medical kits is that they'll do stone for you, which is nice. Okay. Get me buttons right. Does help. Something just happened. I felt a lag spike. So basically all I'm trying to do is gain cobalt. I mean, that is like the intermediate item that we need. Resource, should I say. And at the same time trying to gather enough stone to give us what we need. Okay, whoa, 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 whoa. Back out. And use up some of this ice. Alright, that really knackers up our power. Lovely. Where's the sun? Ah, you're over there. Okay. That's better. Well, we haven't come back under attack yet, so that's something. And we're slowly gaining a new rear end. Yeah, it's okay, we'll use this one. I need to go from here. A new rear end to the ship. And it's going to cause us power problems. Guess that's okay for now. Okay, we didn't get everything there. Build planet is empty. It is. That's annoying. Plenty of oxygen. Good. So it's coffee time. Just having a slight break at an asteroid. Oh God, what have we done? Right. Where does the floor go? It doesn't. That's the problem. That's right. Well, it's right for a start. Don't know about a finish. Because this is going to get huge. Alright. So this is where our refinery is going to go. And these things are there is a side. Good. Right. Oh, we could light it down. Oh, that's even better. Alright, so we do need to light it down. Yeah, that'll work. Does it matter which way round it goes if lying down? Not really. So we've got extensions there. Yeah. So I have to keep that clear. So it's just extensions on one side. Gotcha. This'll work. Oh my God. Alright. We're doing it. Oh. If I can ever work out which way around to put it. Of course you can't see. I think that's right. Alright, what do you need to build? 20 metal grids. We've got them. Motors. Think we've got them. And the rest is pure garbage. Right. So you go to production. And you put in refinery. That one. 8,896 iron ingots. And 60 nickel. Okay. Hmm. Eight 8,000 iron ingots. Bars. Got 2,000. There's 8,000. And we're still overweight. Okay. What else can we do here that isn't going to kill ourselves? Is that going downwards? It is. Okay. That's better. Right. So I know where the floor's going now. It's going underneath that. And that's going to go to a cargo container, isn't it? It's going to have to. Problem is, as soon as I put that cargo container on, we're going to start struggling to move. And this goes that way. But that's going to be left blank because we've got a ship here. Right, okay, so we can ignore that. We can just do the back end. Leave this front end for later. Until we've got some engines on here. How big are hydrogen? Because that's only on the back. We might be able to put hydrogen up here. Damn it, this is difficult. We are gonna... Oh, wait a minute, we've got platinum. Normally I would rejoice having platinum. Okay, gee, batteries. That's more doable. We'll do that then. Build planner's empty. I think we're looking not too bad here. We're in good shape. We've got 6 hours of power. Well, between a day and 6 hours. That's all machinery working except for the ore detector. I think we're going to get past the power crunch. We do have room for another 6 solar panels, but they will be extending outwards. Eek, don't want to do that yet. Not when that's there. It's just how long we can stay here before we get evicted. That's going to be awkward. Alright, we've got something solid joining us. We need more solid joining us, really. Bit flimsy at the back, but it'll be alright. To run the refineries, we need 4 batteries. I've got 2 on board the ship, and we're building the 3rd. Right, okay. Otherwise, we kill the ship's batteries. Literally. As soon as we make the refinery. Alright, let's do it. Oh, that is so tempting to mine. Just don't do it. These power cells are heavy. Nothing new there. Oh my god. Excellent. Alright, so that gives us extra storage. We have a bottom connection there. One, two, three. Yeah, that'll take a full unit. We also have them at the sides. That's worked out quite well, that. I like that. We're going to have to build outwards from 3 back and downwards. Weapon systems. Front or back? Or sides? Here's a problem. You see, wherever you put your weapon systems, that's the side that's going to be facing the attacker. Underneath I've got an oxygen tank, which is why that gun's on top. Maybe putting these solar panels here wasn't a good idea. So I want vulnerable items to the bottom, and solar panels are vulnerable items. So are oxygen tanks and hydrogen tanks. I know we'll have reserves on the ship at the front there, but we still have to build this fully. It's going to be bloody awkward to do. But we need to get that built. Okay. Just checking the sun direction. We're at 3,000. We've got it. We've actually got it. I think we've got enough. Alright, let's start that up then. Build planet is empty. Good luck, ship. If we can get that refinery working and balance the power, we will have success. We'll be able to move on. And yeah, this is pretty difficult to do because we've still got a cargo extension to go before we can, well, before I move on. We might be able to put an extra engines around, but we would have to remove 2 engines. Okay. Because this is going to get heavy and sluggish. So what you do is you just stage by stage, just build it and balance it, build it and balance it. And eventually you'll have a full cruiser hanging off the rear of the ship. Yeah. Ready to be cut free. That's the idea. Whether it'll work or not, I don't know. I've not tried this before. I don't know if it's possible. But a full cruiser, I would say 4 batteries. And I've got 1. And it's not charging yet because we're doing that cobalt. Alright. So if I remember rightly, on a cruiser I was using 8+ solar panels to keep it even. We've got 6. If double that to 12, we'll just about keep it even. I'm not sure how to do this. I guess we just work it out as we go. That's a lot. That's an awful lot. An awful lot of processing to do. Alright, the medikit seems to have finished. So we'll keep pushing that. So, 2. On. 5 is on, we're at 93. I need to check my orientation. Orientation isn't that bad. Okay. I need 350 kilograms in weight for this to work. Come on, you can do it. Yeah, you've done it. 60, that'll do. Whoa. Okay, we've got sunshine. Okay. It's still going. Alrighty. Well, we've been left alone, so we weren't tracked. Good. We seem to have lost the pirates for now. Which is good news. But for how long? Just wondering if I can be able to make weapons. Because we haven't found magnesium out here, have we? No. But I do know where there is some. And I think we might be able to sneak in there. I mean, the biggest time consumer is the cobalt. And it's currently, yeah, we've done 1,000 cobalt. But we've got tons now. So that's not looking bad. And we're coming up towards our finals on this. But we are out of resources. Okay. That's fine. So when you're out of resources, just give it 5 minutes to catch up and have a look at the locals. It's a military escort. FCBT, don't know who they are. Okay. Just give it a little time. It'll be fine. It'll get there. It's happy. Problem is, this is hanging off the back. Ugh. It'll be fine. Oh, it's got interior plate on it as well. Didn't realise that. Okay. We have a refinery. This is going to kill the batteries. And off it goes. No idea what it's going to be doing, but hey ho, it's working, it's going. I thought I saw something there. Nope. Is it doing anything, that refinery? It's not connected, so it's not doing anything. Oh, fantastic. Do we switch it on? Yeah. 3. Go. Switch it on. 18 hours. 7. 18. Alright. So, we now have a proper refinery. Yeah. Okay. $18, yeah, that's right. Yeah, we're fine with that. It's not a good outcome. But it's going to be good enough. Now we need the cargo container. Okay. And this one is critical. Do I need a spacer on that? I think I do. Well, this is awkward. Now I'm stuck because I don't know how much we're going to need in cargo or hydrogen tanks. Oxygen tank is easy. If you say 2 and 2, yeah. Hydrogen tanks are 3 by 3. Cargo's 3 by 3. So we need 6. We need 3 on that. So that's 2. No, it's 1 space. No, sorry, 1 convey. Three convey. Use 3 or 4? No, 3. That puts me to the engines. Okay. Let's take a look at that. Just 10 will do. This is really hard to work out when you're not sure what the final design is. But I'm sure it's 1, then convey. Yeah, 7. 6. 6. So it'd be 1, then a conveyor, 6. Then we've got the rest of the hydrogen tank. Yeah, 2. Yeah, we're going to go 2 more. And then go 6. I think... No, 8. I think that's going to be about right. Counting out the blocks. And the cargo containers go either side of this thing. Don't want industrial. Something like... if I can place it. Is that right? Yeah, that's right. What's the weight on this? And that leaves us room for 2 hydrogen tanks. Okay. Give me a weight calculation, please. 271. Okay. do I need to move before I finish this? Because we're not going back inside that hole, are we? Huh. I bet everything's on cobalt now. Yeah. I knew it'd be stuck at this point. Right, well, we're a bit stuck. As you can see, it's starting to get a little large. We can still get rocks. If we find a surface iron, would be fine there. But we still need silicon and nickel. Where's that ice? Ugh, other side of the cobalt. Yeah, we're not stopping here. Oh, damn it. We have to move. Okay. Well, we've got that marked, so that's fine. Alright, movement it is then. 14 kilometers over there. I think, yeah, there was a Mayday over there, wasn't there? Wonder if that's cleared. Oh, gyros are not happy. Okay. Fine. Acceleration isn't happy either. We're not going anywhere fast. Can I swap engines around? Yeah. Not enough space. Okay. Stick engines on the back of the cargo containers. Yeah, we can do that. Okay. That'll get us going forwards. Won't be able to go sideways. Okay. Forwards is good. So we're backtracking a little. And what we're going to be doing is completing the cargo containers and then moving 2 engines. That's the next stage. And that Mayday's still there, damn it. Let's just hope the pirate... Well, if the pirates do come along, they might be distracted by the Mayday. I don't know. Don't know how it works. We've got to build a ship around that extension, yeah. That's going to be interesting. Good, we're down to below 300 again. We might be able to stop. Well, at least the getting the right direction is now easy because it's not as twitchy on the mouse. It's going to take forever to turn this thing. How are we doing on these? Why is there a gravel in the assembler? Okay. And there's 2.5 gravel. I've run out of cargo container. Alright. I get you. Interesting. We have to be on the other side of this, damn it. Straight towards the Mayday. Not a good place to go. Oh god. I hope we can get at the ice here. I think we can. I guess we're about to find out. Alright, spot the ice. 8. Oh, he's already on. Never mind. Oh god. Spotted the ice. Alright, we have ice there. I think we can do it. Alright. Oh, yikes. Right, so how do we do this? Still got stone here. Can we get rid of that, please? 496, not enough. 1.2k, not enough. Production. Cargo. Large cargo container doesn't take as much as I thought. Okay. Right. If we take that as stone, and we need to get that medikit back in production as stone, don't we? Really? We're up to 332. Okay. 350, that'll do. Alright, that's okay. Production, check. Survival kit, 7,000, you're fine. Assembler, we've got quite a bit of leftovers. Alright. Let's see what we can do here and switch those bloody engines off. They hurt. Thank you. So, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, we'll be able to do that one. 6. think we can get to that ice. Yeah, we should be able to. We should be able to. So, I've never tried doing this before, which is building a ship off a ship. I don't normally do that. What I would do is I'd build a starting module and then build modules onto that. This is a completely different idea, and I've got no idea how it's going to work. But saying that, there's only one way to find out, isn't there? The assembler's not keeping up. I think it might be slowed down by the lack of resources as well. Yeah, I think it is. Oh well. Not much we can do about that at this stage. Until we can make this, whatever this thing is here, independent. Okay, we've got everything there. We'll just grab one of these. "24 metal grids. Thank God we got the cobalt. I got another micro stutter there. Hopefully that wasn't incoming. Alright, just a mayday. Right. Okay. Once we have cargo, yeah, we're going to need both cargo containers. Alright, let's get the kettle on. We've got 2 cargo containers to make and a couple of engines to move. And I think we're then go. We should be able to survive at that point. Indefinitely. I'm hoping. Let's get the kettle on. Alright, the kettle's on. 6 hours. That's not good. Okay, son, you moved. Alrighty, that's a little better. 2 days, that's better. So this part is all about taking your time, building things up, letting your refineries do what they have to do, and hopefully we'll clear that cobalt by the end of this session. No, we won't. Never mind. Where's the O2 generator? We are getting through stuff though. The O2 generator is empty. Alright. .7% filled, okay. Oxygen is good. Hydrogen at 85%, that's fine. And I can't pick that ice up until we have cargo containers. And we're finally charging our battery. Alright, let's make the coffee whilst that gets a little bit of charge. Right, this is looking good. So the ship that we are building on the back here is going to be an exploration ship. It's going to be absolutely huge compared to the thing that we're flying currently. It'll dwarf our little survival ship. Totally. We're just going to be skimping on the parts to start off with, really. Until we can get to the engines and enough hydrogen to actually fuel the damn thing. It's going to take about 2 million ice to fill it up. Oh well, I'm sure we'll get there. It'll take a few weeks. Or a few play sessions, anyway. I'm not really bothered about that. Means there's more fun to be had. But I'll be glad when it's cut free. There we go. Now we're cooking. Now we can cause ourselves some real problems. What a fantastic view. Well, we're a long way from home. 147.67 kilometres. And we may have to travel a lot further. I've got a hauler coming through. There's a Mayday there, God help him. Yeah, he decided to butt out. Good. That's nice to see. Nobody else messing us around here. That is definitely going downwards. Okay. So that's going bottom left ish. It's about there. Okay. Just keeping an eye on which way that sun's going. Could get awkward. It'll be fine. Leave it to it. I mean, the sun isn't going to bother us or attack us or anything, so. But we do need it for survival. It's our friend. Does anybody know what that unidentified signal is? It jumps around like a maniac. Huh. Interesting. We might be running out of resources here. Shouldn't do. I think I got it about right, didn't I? 11 motors, 1 display and 8 computers. That's nickel. Alright, still going. Alright. Yes, we did it. Okay, now we can fill up. So we have 2 hydrogen thrusters. Force to weight ratio. I don't particularly want to get stuck at this angle. Huh, how to fly this thing now. You're going down and back. Okay. Which is that away. Can we move? Do. Just. Alright. Protect parts. Yeah. When you go to attack it, it jumps so you don't... So you have to install a jump inhibitor. Ah, right. New... It's a prototac thingy. Right, okay. And it's recharging 1 second, yeah. Yeah, that's going to be an unidentified signal. I think we'll leave that alone for now. We'll get a decent ship up and running first. Yeah, one with weapons on. Good idea. Absolutely. Alright, let's see if we can get some stuff. We're a bit close to this, I don't like it. That's a better angle. Right, we can go a bit mental on this now. Even though we've still got Cobalt blocking everything. Could probably go up to about 400 quite happily. And then we're on our travels, so we're going to need some ice. Luckily, we have some. Right here. $390. 400, there we go. The stream's going really well today. We've been, well, I was attacked off stream before the stream by a carrier, a pirate carrier, which is why I saved this ship. It's why we're not at the space station, because there's a carrier there, and then as we were moving out here, we got attacked by another carrier. So, yeah, the stream's going very well. All we've got to do now is slot this in without the back end bashing in. Alright, we need a lot of ice. Yeah, I tried that destroyer that I made against the carrier. It lasted, well, the first carrier, to try and save the space station. And it lasted the whole of 3 seconds really. The first 2 seconds it missed, and then it hit. Yeah, and it was a massive missile salvo that came in. So that didn't go well, to say the least. But yeah, it's okay. I don't mind. Just means got to build something else, and that's what I'm doing. As you can see, I'm building off the back of the ship because we can't stay still for the moment, as we have pirates around. Looking at the angles, I don't like them. Alright, we're going to try this. About there. And we can duck about now. Kill the jetpack antenna. Not sure. Kill that. Yeah, I think you might be right actually, especially with pirates around. It's got I don't know what range is on the jetpack antenna. But I'm not using a main antenna yet. We can go up to 500 on this. Yeah, I've got to try and, well, not be stealthed, but remain as stealthy as possible at the moment. I can defend against drone attacks, but nothing much more. Alright, we're coming up towards maximum weight allowance for this ship. We are running low on, well, hydrogen's going down a lot faster now. Oops. It's harder to control. $495. 500, that'll do. Stop. That's a lot of ice. Pop you in there. Connect to 2. Don't need it in there. Yeah, it's turning out to be a bit more of a challenge. That assembler. Yeah, we can empty that out. Still doing cobalt. Okay. Another connector. That can go in the cargo container. That's fine. This all looks fine. Okay. I think we're good. That gravel. Get out of there. We have to keep the gravel. This is why I needed the large cargo containers, really. Because we're going to need it. It's why you started putting in refineries, yeah, on your miners. I don't blame you. Anything with a refinery on, I call a survival ship. A bit like this one is. I think we've cleared the connectors. Large cargo container 2. Actually, I'm going to put you there. Hide empty. You're an auxiliary. I've got 2 reactor components. We'll pop you in with the gravel. Pop you up here. Don't need you in there. Right, so we've got 200 ice, which is more than enough for what I need. Stone's being processed, cobalt's being processed. Okay. Don't need you in there anymore. This is looking good. Our problem now is going to be moving. I've got 20. Okay. Survival kit's doing some weird stuff. Okay. That's all right. Right, we need to set one of these large cargo containers up. So we're going to have iron, nickel silicon, yeah. We need cobalt on stacked on that, so that's you. Alright, things are starting to look good. We'll ignore the gravel. Right, I think we're okay. We've got enough cobalt. We haven't got enough nickel. I mean, iron doesn't matter. If we can get over 1,000 nickel, we can move on. Let's get that gravel out of the way for a sec. Oh no. I don't think... No, we can't move on yet. Damn it. All right. Just have to get some more stone. We currently are under nickeled. That's about as a max as I can go. Alright, how do we get out of here without killing ourselves? Heavy. Well, it drifts nicely. Right, we're done. We have no maneuverability. Your very first asteroid was a nickel asteroid. I'm using stone. I'm doing it on purpose. I'm not hunting down nickel asteroids. The reason is I need the gravel. I don't know if I can show you why. Oh, I can't. I don't think I can. Because I haven't done the research yet. Gravity. It'll be under gravity anyway. No, it doesn't show it there. We need to build a gravity generator. And that's silver and gold. So we need to travel. I found gold. Damn shame it's in a bad spot. Isn't gravel used in jump drives? I think it is, but I can't put them up, can I? Oh, I can. Has it been removed? What takes gravel then? Yeah, I've got progression on. Something takes gravel. Reactors. There it is. 13,000 gravel. It's reactors. So we need 20k gravel. And we currently have about 8. Okay. And that's why I've been doing stone. Hmm. 56-45 balanced. Okay. Yeah, it's good enough. Right, we have to choose a direction for travel. Because unless we can find magnesium, which is the next on our list, we have no weapons. We can find platinum 24 kilometers away, but that's a bit pointless. We can go back for that. Choose a direction. That looks like a good direction. Alright, we're going that way. If we can turn the ship. Jesus Christ, this thing's heavy. I didn't do the engines. Does it matter? I don't think it matters at this stage. Let's turn the ship over, get the sun on the solar panels, please. We'll head out this way. Let's go past... choose a rock. That rock over there looks tasty. Unfortunately, we can't fly fast. Try adding another gyro. Not at this stage, no. Don't have the resources. Can't do anything until the cobalt's clear. And we have another 6k. Is that all we've got left? It's in the basic refinery. Can we have a full refinery, please? MNOPQR. Yeah, that's right, it's at the bottom. Oh, we did get some nickel out of that and some more gravel. Good. Right, we'll put you in the full refinery. So we've got a refinery spare now. So yeah, we could actually put another gyro on. Basic refinery's just popped through stone. We're clear. Refinery's off. We have a spare refinery. Which means we are charging. Good. Let's see how this thing moves. I bet it doesn't. We need to get to 30 meters per second, and we're at 85 hydrogen, 85% hydrogen. Okay, we've done it. 84%. Yeah, we're fine. We're fine with the engines the way they are. Gyro. Pff, yeah, if you want it to turn and do things like that, but I don't. Right, so once that cobalt's clear, we won't need any more of that for a while. If we spot nickel, we can pick some up. Magnesium is the next long refinery job. At the moment, this is fine because really the front end can be cut off soon. We just need 2 engines on the... oh well, we'll start building engines. But we'll see how it goes. If we find a massive amount of ice, then I'll build the engines. Not a small patch like that last one. We've got infinite amount of time now before we have to do anything completely, but we would like to make progress as we travel. So it's basically going to be travelling slow, asteroid to asteroid, and just seeing if we can pick anything up on the way that's useful. A twin sail merchant. Oh, I would love to, but I've got no money because I haven't been doing that side of the game. Oh, mind you, I haven't seen a space station. Huh. Okay. If we came across a space station right now, that would be wonderful. So stopping distance is about 1 kilometre. Yeah, about that. But I think we are going to lose 2 engines off the front. No, I'm going to leave them on. We'll build 2 new engines for the back. And then we can put Yeah, we can put 4 on either side of the cargoes. For each direction, up, down, left and right. Okay. Then we need to add gyros, as you say, once we've got the engines on. No idea where they're going yet. I'm thinking of building directly off the cargoes. 2 cargo bays. It's not a good idea. Might extend outwards actually before building. Yeah, extend outwards, build wide. Maybe on top. Is that a good idea? Or no, underneath. Is this thing ever going to land on a planet? No. Underneath then. We'll go underneath. We're going to build off the bottoms. Alright. Got it. Next idea is coming together. We'll build... It's going to be 1 down. So 5 would make it 4, so we have to go 6. But 5 would be better. And then we can bridge the 2 underneaths as well. Yeah. Okay, what about the tops? That's turrets. Alrighty. Oh sugar, there's an asteroid coming up. Dodge. Yeah, I need to extend sideways by at least 6 spaces. On either side of the back. At least. Possibly even more at the end of the day. Oh, that looks nice. What's that? Okay, quick look around. Sun's in the right place, for once. Okay. I like this direction though. This direction doesn't have pirates in it. Check direction of travel. About there. Number 8, switch that on. As we're about to fly past an asteroid. As soon as we go wide though, I lose... No, I don't lose asteroid skimming. I just have to turn the ship around over. Yeah, we'll be alright. At the moment I've kept it thin, like that, because I want to be going past asteroids and I don't want things sticking out to hit it. And trust me, with my driving, I mean if you saw last Thursday's stream, yeah. We could have problems. Alright, we'll skim this one, see if we get anything. I can't alter my speed or anything. There's a nice bunch over there on the right, top right there. I think we're looking good to miss the asteroid. Yeah, it's looking okay. I can probably take it in a bit more. Just nudge it over, not a lot. And we should be able to get a scan. See if we get anything. I don't see anything. No. I don't think we were close enough, but hey ho. That's alright. Need to be bottom right slightly on this one. Because there's loose asteroids around. Is that iron over there? Possibly. Okay. G. Draw. There. No. Can't see anything. Hydrogen's at 84%. Ba 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 ba. Render distance I could turn up to max, but I'm just playing the game by default at the moment. I've got default settings on, so I don't know what the rendering distance is. But for the speed that I'm travelling at, I don't think it matters too much. But yeah, rendering distance for surface visuals on turrets, I'm not sure what it is. I'm really not sure, actually. It's always worth a try. I want to move to the left slightly. There. Because I want a visual on the tops of these. Have we got something on that left one? What the hell? Who turned out the sun? Oh, some rock up there. Okay. Don't do that. Scary. Big shadow goes across. It's like, what the heck? I think there's iron in here. There's somewhere around here. Not easy to tell. I need to split these two. Easy does it. What's the betting we don't find magnesium? It'd be nice. So I'm hoping by the time we find something, I'm quite happy to spend quite a lot of time looking around because we've still got that cobalt refining. So I'm not really too bothered about finding anything quickly. But it would be nice. See, if we come across magnesium, I still can't pick it up. Well, I can, but it's going to be hard to manage. Alright, we've got a good direction on that. Extend. Alright, rocks. What do you say? Silver! Whoa, 5. Hello, silver. Alrighty. We did find something. Stopping distance wasn't great, was it? Now you know I was going slowly. Brakes! I can't move now. How do I move now? Without wasting hydrogen? Not sure I can. We can try, but I don't think I can. Nickel, silver, oh you beaut. I'll do. Alrighty, what do we got here? Don't need too much silver. Not initially, anyway. Nickel would be nice if we can get to it. Because we are slightly down on nickel. I don't think I can get to that silver very easily. No, I can't. And I can't see the... I can't see the... Yeah, that's the nickel patch there. I'm tempted to pass on this. That silver is buried. Unless the other side of this rock is hollow. Okay. Right, we'll ease the ship out, I think. Yeah, we're gonna have to pass. Oh well. It's gonna be hard to get the ship out. your silver as well. Okay, and nickel. Oh, that's looking better. If we can find it. Oh, damn it, it's inside. Is this not my day? No, that's not my day. We're not doing it. I am not risking that. With this kind of maneuverability? No. No, 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 no. Onwards. Damn shame. What I could do is go and nick some silver manually. I think that's a bad idea as well. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, wait a minute, I didn't check this big rock, did I? Why would it be inside the rock? That's typical, isn't it? But never mind. Yeah, I thought so. That nickel is gettable. That silver's gettable. Alright, we're on. Back up a bit. Bit of manoeuvring to do. Doesn't matter, we've got plenty of ice. Alright. Try turning. There's the nickel. Right there. What's in the way? A jutty down thing. Okay. That's fine. It's a bit close in here. And we can only get a little bit... Okay. So we do have to come across slightly. Alright. I don't like that on the left. Well, we got in here, so... Let's take it. I didn't like the sparks. We're getting sparks. That is damn close. I think we're touching. Okay. Back end is... okay, just... Can I go up to the left? I think I can. No, I can't. pint. Yeah, yeah, we're touching on that side. Back off. Ow, that hurts. And... okay, so if we just manage that direction... how much room have we got on the left? Quite a bit. And we're getting quite a lot of flashy business. We're out. So just on this side was silver. If we can pick up on it. And it's giving us that one there. Huh. Damn it. Never mind. I thought there was one here. Maybe upwards. It'll only pick up on the closest. Picked up again, now it moved. It's a problem with these ore detectors, isn't it? Yeah, it's awkward. I don't think we're going for that. Unless I can see a surface deposit that's easier to get at. But we did manage to get our nickel. So I'm happy. I'm just wondering why I've got these two. Oh, right. Production. Whoopsie daisy. Just realised what I'm doing wrong. Should be able to make the... did that say magnesium? Bit weird. Inventory. Right. $10k nickel, that's fine. Somebody forget to put some bottles on me, like me. No, I can't see it. All right. There. I think that's silver. Does that look like silver? Yes, it does. Oh no. Yeah, there it is. This is difficult to see. That's silver. I think we got a little bit lucky there. Whoops. I don't want too much. Alright, things are looking okay though. 4.81. It's not going to get a lot of silver, is it? How heavy are we? 495. Silver's one of those awkward ones. You don't get much in return for the amount of stuff you carry. There we go, that's max weight. That'll do. That'll do. Okay, onwards. To wherever we're going. Was it magnesium? Sun's there. We've got a planet to aim at. Oh, the sun is at the planet. Ah. Okay. I guess an armed mining tender. Okay. Sunny's at the planet going that way. Right, head to the green planet then. Oops, wrong button. We're heading to that greenish planet there. Right, okay, let's go. We'll refine as we move at the moment. Magic. So what I'm trying to do is navigate away from where the pirates were last attacking me. I'm hoping to get to about 250 kilometers plus before having to turn back. With the amount of ice that we're now carrying, that's going to be easy. So we're just waiting now on resources to build up, basically. And as soon as we come across any iron, well, we're stopping to build engines, I guess. Or start the next part of the build. But there's an awful lot of resource collecting has to be done before we can do anything major. I mean, building a large ship, you really should be at like a shipyard or a star base or some kind of base. Yeah. I'm just travelling to refine at the moment, really, and keep trying to put some distance between me and the pirates at the same time. It's why I'm not going at 100 metres per second, that and fuel usage. Like not being able to stop. I had a miner once upon a time, and I filled it up completely with ore. And as I flew back to my base, I realised I couldn't stop in time. It took over 5 kilometres to stop the ship. I was 2.5 kilometres past the stopping point I wanted. It was quite funny. Never flew it that fast again. The amount of fuel it took to stop, turn around, speed up and then stop again to get back to the base was amazingly high. So what I do these days is just take breaks and fly at nice low speeds as things pass us by. I want to be top right. There's 2 small mini asteroids, so I can't go top right. We'll go top left-ish. Somewhere around here-ish. Still got the ore detector on, we're okay. Right, we're looking okay there. We're not getting too close to whatever that thing is. That mining tender. So really at this, it's just pacing yourself at a nice, easy, comfortable, relaxing pace, because things are going to get stupidly difficult very quickly if pirates suddenly jump in. Which is why I'm trying to keep the hydrogen in the tanks a little bit higher than I normally would. It'll take me around about 20% to manoeuvre away from pirates. Around 20% of my hydrogen tanks. Just to put in the initial manoeuvres. It's pretty damn difficult. If we skim this one, we can't go really down bottom left. We can. I think I prefer that one over in the distance to the right, though. So we're now coming up to nearly 100 kilometres away. Well, we're at 91 kilometres away from our space station, so we're not far away. I don't actually know if there's anything left of it. I didn't stick around to find out. I'll be honest. Let's just say it was getting a little bit tricky. We're going to have to go down and to the left. Okay, got it. Hopefully we'll be able to maneuver that one. So even if I turn the ship, well, you will still carry on in the same direction that you were travelling. It just takes a while for it to strain itself out. So we get like, it's a bit like driving a drift car, drifting around corners. You're not exactly going in the direction you're pointing. Don't think I'm going to hit there, am I? No. Honeycombed? Interesting. Yeah, I just saw that. Alright, we have a magnesium asteroid. How do we navigate it? Slowly and carefully. Nickel and magnesium. Okay. Oh, it's surface. Go past. Yeah, we're fine. Sun's down there. So, swivel ship. Look at that magnesium there. Oh, lovely. Get ourselves into the sun. Which way is it going? It's going to go behind the rock. Ah, damn it. Right, magnesium's a tricky one. We're going to have to back out. Alright, that should do. Okay, we're recharging there. So battery's on recharge. The battery at the back, the new one that we've put on, is dead. That's what I've been watching. We are still refining. And there's a lot to refine. So we are literally in a static position now, unless we get attacked, and then we're running like hell. I can't really pick any up because we're at 490,000 kilograms. 500 is the max that we can move at, and even then, very slowly. So my plan of action is to stay here on charge and refining. That's going to take, what, at least 4 to 6 hours. We've got no iron, so we can't really go for the build on engines. But there's no way I'm going to bypass magnesium. Oh well, it looks like I'm stuck. But it's a time thing, it's nothing else, and I've got so much ice on me that I don't care about the time. It's just going to be one of those things. I'm just going to hover around here for a few hours. Hopefully not get attacked. Really? It might not be the best way of playing the game, but to be quite honest with you, we're at the stage now where we are close to a ship build. Well, a minimal ship build. And being able to cut the front ship away free so it can do the mining properly. Which is why that scaffolding wasn't filled in. So I'm going to work that out and start planning out a ship build, because we've got a spine to build on. I'm not sure how it's all going to work out. It's going to be quite difficult to work this out from here. That's very easy to get at, that magnesium as well. I'm wondering if I'm going to be safe close to this rock. That sun's going to go the wrong way, isn't it? Dunno. It's going to the left. Yeah, I think I'm alright to hang out here. Right, so that's the plan. Unfortunately, I'm not going to stream that, obviously. I mean, sat around waiting for 4 hours. Doesn't make for good content, I don't think. It is coming down as well. And left, down and left. So that is that away. Alright, so we should be okay for me to have a coffee break there after the stream. That's good fun. There we go. Yeah, I mean, if you want to chat for 5 minutes or so, feel free. But yeah, we're at a waiting point. I don't mind them personally, but some people might just grab it and carry on. But iron's usually quite, well, iron's easy to get hold of. There's plenty of it here in stone, but I don't really want to carry on with stone too much, because we just picked up some nickel. One of the things I can do is, no, I don't want to separate it yet. It's too early. And go off and do these other asteroids. That's the other option. How far away is that now? 94 kilometers. It's not far enough yet. Yeah, I think we stay here. I've got good sunlight. That battery is totally dead. It's got stored power of 747. Fully recharged in 20 hours, so a good 4 hours just sat around here would be fine. I mean, it's a benefit if I can just hang out. Disadvantage is the pirates might find me again. What colour should we have this extension? I want it something slightly different, don't I? I mean, I'm building orange at the moment. That top piece will be filled in. That's going to come out. I'm going to... Oh. The wall goes in... here. The floor doesn't. Not sure where the floor goes. I don't think it goes on the bottom of this. I think it might be one further down. Maybe two further down. Yeah, it's two further down. Just give me some iron. Oh, I've got it on me, have I? I have, yeah. Okay. What I'm measuring from is this bottom here. So we've got a 7. It's going to look a bit weird. How does that... I can't see. Yeah, I'm going to have to place it in from here, because I can't see which way it's facing. That's going to go in like that. That's the floor. That's a floor marker. No, got that wrong. Place it properly. 7, wasn't it? It's that way around. Oh god, this is awful to do. That way? No. That way. There. Got it. Alright, that's your floor marker. So that's where the initial floor's going to go. I was thinking about bridging these two, wasn't I? Yeah, we're going to bridge them. That's an 8. And they would have to be bridged with a 6. Like that, yeah. That makes more sense. Why, you may ask, considering they're connected at the top there? If that gets shot, which it is very likely to do, these will still be connected. Not to the main area, but to each other. We might want to convey also, because these got conveys on the bottom, down here to bridge underneath here where there's going to be a hydrogen tank right here. So that is also a connector. It's redundancies, basically. Oh, Godfathers. That one. So that's coming out there. That's coming out there. That's where the engines are going. We haven't decided exactly how far out they're going. So the hydrogen tanks are extending off that, and then they will go onto the floor here for a secondary join up. So they've got a redundancy. It'll work. Yeah. If you're wondering about redundancies, why are they needed? If I've got guns on the top and things are shooting down on me, first things that are going to go are those solar panels, then the roof. There's going to be a full roof over this. There will be possibly a couple of turrets on top of this area. Yeah, there will be turrets up there. This carries on backwards, by the way, quite a while. Well, a fair while. As we've got assemblers and another refinery to go back there. Yeah, I'm going to mark that as the floor. So I've marked in the roof and the floor for this location. We've got another turret there. Well, 1, 2, 3 turrets is enough. We can place a turret in there, but actually, yeah, we can. We might be able to get another turret here. And of course, we've got the turret on the extra ship. This goes forwards, by the way, past that ship. Yeah, it's going to be big. So you've got some kind of idea now about the scale of an exploration ship. They are huge, and already that battery's back up to 1 dot. Thank you, battery. And we've got 14 hours. Charge. Come on, charge, you little bugger. Until these start clearing, I can't do a damn thing. As soon as these two start disappearing, we are go. It's happy. But we've got 2 refineries going. That's not doing anything. Pop you in there for a sec, get rid of the stone. $6,000, that's fine. I think we're actually okay. $214 on cobalt. How much cobalt is in the top one? None. Excellent. So it is going to clear quite fast. It's not going to be as bad as I thought. So yeah. So we can build up from that back plate that I just built into engines. But it's how far out do the engines go? Because we're on max width there. They will need at least another 3 extension from where they are now. And then a connector, conveyor. So it's 3, yeah, 3 plus 1 is 4, yeah, that'd be fine. That gives us a space, a gap. Means we can put walls in. Okay. God, this thing's going to be massive. Then after this part, this next section at the back is just going to be a huge area. We'll need everything fully operational by then, and have a second refinery going in, which will be an extension to solar panels. Our weight is reducing nearly. It's trying to reduce. You see, that's the other thing. With our weight at 500. Mind you, I just placed blocks on, didn't I, like an idiot? If you place blocks on, by the way, you get a full weight of them before they're filled in. So it doesn't matter whether they're filled in or not. They count as full weight. Which is why I can't put the hydrogen tanks in. We need to get to the next battery. And I can't put any more weight on. I mean, I can move whilst doing the magnesium, refining the magnesium, that's fine. Until we find iron. Okay. Yeah, this can be very, very difficult to plan out sometimes. And I think it's impossible to plan out fully. I mean, it's one of those things, isn't it? You can try your damnedest. But at the end of the day, you can only do so much. Nothing obvious. Nothing obvious. That could be something. It's got a light shadow on it. Might be ice. Where are you? You're to rear. $10 o'clock. 10 o'clock rear. Yeah, it's just another one of those shadows, but they don't seem to be anything. trust me, iron is easy to spot if you can see it. I don't think I'm going to get much more on that. And that's the moon. Look at that. That's the moon. Hello, moon. So filling the blocks in that I've placed won't add any weight, but I don't really need to do that right now. But it's all on that cobalt hold up. So that's what I'm watching. As soon as that disappears, that nickel will go through quite a bit faster. And we've got plenty of cobalt now. Yay. That's more like it. We want about 5k. But anything over 2.5k is fine. Iron I don't care about yet. Nickel is still down, but we haven't got to it. Oh, we are doing it. Right, okay. So nickel's reviving itself into something more normal. That has to go above 5k. Gravel's okay. And we haven't started on the silver, which doesn't matter too much. Oh, Fraggy Raid, thank you. I hope things went good for you. We're at an impasse. We're in a Mexican standoff against a rock. And I think the rock's winning. Oh well. Never mind rock. So I got chased out of my base by a pirate carrier. So as I've been running away, I've been building this thing on the back end here. Hate those guys, they never move, yeah. But look at what's on that rock. Look right there. Right there. Look at what that is right there. I'll tell you what it is. It's magnesium. Yeah, right there is bullets. And that's the reason we've got a Mexican standoff. I need to recharge a battery and empty out the cobalt. I've got cobalt on board being refined, and cobalt takes forever. So I'm recharging, well, on this back section, which is going to be the exploration ship, when it gets cut away free from this, we've got this battery that's doing badly. These batteries on this ship is fine, but this ship is going to be separated there at the connectors. So we're getting to the stage now where I've got two extensions, the beginnings of some extensions at the back there underneath. We're going to be placing engines on the back there, and as soon as we've done that, we're placing in a couple of hydrogen tanks off that connector conveyor. And it's building up to this thing being its own little exploration. Well, it's going to be a huge exploration ship by the time I finished it. The front end of this exploration ship will probably be where the asteroid is right now. So this will slot on a deck, and the deck will come out from underneath that there. That's going to be the second deck back, and where the cargo containers are, there's going to be a third deck back as well. So it's going to be 3 decks. Why? Because underneath here is going to be slung a dirty great big sodding gun. If I ever get platinum. I don't know what they're called in this game. What are they called? It's not a particle accelerator, it's something strange like that. I haven't looked yet, because I daren't look, because I'll cry at what materials it needs. I really will cry. And we are 94 kilometres away from a dirty great big pirate. Hope he's not following me. Well, I suppose there's that possibility. You never know, do you? It's going to take a while to build this. So, for now, I think I'm going to sit around here and sunbathe. Hopefully get this charged up a little bit. For an hour or so. I'm going to go sunbathing. What time am I at? Yeah, we're at 1 o'clock in the afternoon, aren't we? And see what, what plans or thoughts I can come up with for building this huge ship that's going to envelop this little diddy thing that I've made. That's going to tilt. Thank you. Let's keep it tilted. And we need to know... No, we don't need to nose up. No, other way. That's it. Lovely. Just keep that tilt going. So, in the meantime, I'd like to thank everybody that's popped in, and especially big thanks for the raids and things. It was a hectic start to the stream, really, with the pirates. And then trying to set about recovering. I think we've recovered. But hopefully by next stream, which is next Sunday, we will have a ship ready to go and some magnesium to mine. That'd be nice. That'd be really nice. But in the meantime, I'd like to thank everybody that's joined us, and well, have a good rest of your weekend. I'll pop this up on YouTube tomorrow. Take care, peeps. And thanks. Go have fun.